Good morning, everybody. Am I audible? Super, super. Okay. I think as I come in, it is trying to break the range. The reason may be that crude is suddenly started last 4 to 5 candles. Just now I saw it started to break down. In the sense, not a big breakdown, but it is making continuous red candles. Because from yesterday, it was always making some red and green candles alternatively. But now it kind of a downtrend with this proper alignments. No, you can see this. Hmm. After a long time, we are getting so many five candles. No, oh, this is 3 minutes wrong. 10 minutes it should be. They kept it wrongly. Even then, it is fine. Almost no, it is going down. Now this low has to be broken. I think this is also the pivot now. Once 91.49 takes down, then we can see further drop down. Okay, and mm, 24 300 1.84 crores. So 24 300 is the resistance and 24 200 is the support. So it won't go below 24 200 and it won't go above 24 300. The prices are really good, 82 rupees and 46 rupees. That is the combined value. They have written almost 1 crore of call today and 1.13 crores, totally 2 crores at an average of 80 to 55, 120. We can make it as 120. So 2 crores is 120 is 240 crores so far has been collected today. Okay. I always talk about only what has happened today. See, yesterday and all the prices may be different, but what has been written today, because nowadays intraday players are too many, who come in the morning and try to write something, pick up a strangle and write, and then they try to make the money. So this is where, okay, and I think, yeah, a one, I don't know. I think this one was, you should have had one call trade from here, but I don't know what was the percentage of that could come, because I had no asked my legal person to come, so that was the reason I said I will join at 10:35. So it came at 10. So still it is very fluid, and this table may be considered as a strategy, and that can be an issue. And he says still whether private channel can be outside this purview, that is also not very clear. So he says at best, if some problem is there, I said from Monday what to do. So actually he says a lot of people are doing, but they are all not doing it correctly. And if you want to really only show them, you show them with no commentary, so that nobody can object, because you are not influencing anything. You are only displaying your strategy. It's not even a strategy. And what is that you are buying and selling or something like that, you are showing. That's all. So there is no verbal communication on that. That won't be a problem. I said for that, no, I can as well straight away, give them the already given them. I can, give it in a much even a lower price so that they can directly handle on their own. Then I asked about no short duration commentary. So morning half an hour, then again probably around 3 o'clock or 2:30. He says they are talking about live. There is no question of no do full day live or half day live is exempt or something like that is not there in the thing. And it is a bit of generic cautionary note that has come. It has come on actually 17th. It has come on 17th itself. So still very fluid. We may ultimately settle down for either without table and rare times of commentary. That can be one thing that we can do, or make it private and see whether that has a problem. That is the only thing still they are not able to clarify. If I make the channel private for a fee, whether I understand you, but I don't know whether legally that person has to tell me no. Okay, and also how it will work, etc. We need to see. But maybe the only course we may take, making it private. Even if it is private, whether I can show the table or not is the question. So they may consider private channel is also showing strategy. See, that is the. Just let me take this 1 second. So the private and public channel distinction is also not clean. But I thought private channel is something is an exclusive arrangement, correct? A set of people having their own. I think that it will not be a problem. So he also said that maybe initially wait for how the other big channels do. Okay, then we can also see there are not a lot of channels which is again unregistered with SEBI, and they are still doing. So and I said my subscriber base is not very huge, and my concurrent live views also not so much. It's not even 3 digits. No, he said doesn't make difference. So they may not see all that. They are saying only live should not be given, means it can be a problem. So not yet clear. Maybe over the weekend we will think over, and Monday we will announce how to go about. As of now, first he said at least initially you drastically reduce the commentary time. So even somebody kind of checks it. I don't know, because now this SEBI governor is now trying to. Again, there is a report has come yesterday that why this has come, because again they have released it as still people are losing too much money. TV channels are very big, yeah. So you can't, go and touch them, correct? That guy, if you say you talk about Sini, Anuj Sikal says, I know SEBI chairman well from Delhi days, and he's a very, very good person. And also, they need a TV channel more than, channels need SEBI. SEBI needs TV channel to, kind of, what do you call, sugarcoat a lot of issues, correct? It is not the other way around. If all the TV channels start to really, bombard SEBI with this issue, that issue, this option issue, this broker is doing this, SEBI will be just running helter skelter. Because all the channels are protecting SEBI, lot of issues are not coming into PAL and all. So, more than anything, the SEBI only will require. Correct, no, you are correct, Jose, but see, we are all very small fries, correct? So that is why. Orderly settlement is there. I think you are talking about expiry. I think you are not. You are confusing between settlement and expiry. Settlement is happening. No, I don't think most of the brokers are paying within a T+1 maximum. If they don't pay, they cannot survive in the market. In fact, ICICI and all, fast withdrawal and all, they are alone. No, Insta Cash and all. I think you are talking about expiry, correct? Not settlement. Anyway, we will spend that on Monday. On Monday, I will probably will come back and tell you, wow, how we are going with it. Yes. I know that expiry definitely agree. More, they are not children. See, that is one of the reason they are not able to. They are only saying again. It is a cautionary note only. It is something they are cautioning public, etc. But you are not supposed to give, and but it doesn't leave a good taste in the mouth. Correct. You always feel, why we should be doing something wrong. See, the purpose of the channel was to provide a setup so that people don't wrong side of the trade. Okay. Since I am a retired person, initially this was only as a non-commentary channel. Okay. Then some few of the people who are subscribers who are known to me and all, they called up and said, Sudhakar, come and share your views. We are discussing more lot of other things rather than here. But that doesn't make it clean from SEBI's angle. That's the only bother why, So there is some of them say, you are already retired. Why you want to do all this? Tomorrow, why you have to get into, There is always that kind of advice is also there, correct? But another is my passion. I wanted to do anyway. Let us see. Maybe we will no restrict the this thing to first 1 hour and tell the how the market is going to be, and then probably come back in the later in the evening or provide everything free with no commentary. So then there is no person involved. Correct. You are actually talking to a machine. This is I can always put this is algo generated. Those who want to follow, etc. And I can walk away without any commentary. Then there is no influencer who is coming and influencing. It is like a scanner that is being provided by many of After so many people. Correct. So many strategies that is being given as this thing that I am giving it in live. That's all. There is paid strategies are there. Correct. You can rent the strategy for a month. Like that, I can simply give it. Or no, maybe the worst scenario, maybe this will be a private channel with a no commentary and money. I mean, then there will be subscription. That can be the extreme case. The best case is continue as it is. We will see. And I know that but what to do? But what to do? Anyway, till day high is now. I think the crude has probably made a very big candle, but let us see. It has to go down below 91.50, then there is other market. See, the Asian market as well as the US what happened second of the bond yield spiked again. Despite the Fed coming and saying that we are going to no buy bonds so that this bond rally, bond run won't come, etc. But despite all that, bonds again, rallied. The bond rates rallied. So, which is why probably let us see where the futures is now. Hmm? Yeah, futures is now just 50, 60 points up, 70 points Nasdaq up, 60 points this thing, and European futures also all in flat to positive. Okay, Euro stock is just 2 points, FTSE is something 18 points. Germany is also flat, 8 points, and France is 14 points. So that is not, they are all not negative now. Maybe they all changed the last 1 hour or something. Once crude started to retrace. So that is a good sign because our market wants to go up. Our market wants to go up. It is not in a mood to go down. It is looking to go towards 24, 600 and 700. Okay, and retest that this thing. So those who have already taken this long position from the clean green candle here, Correct. Once it started making a clean green candle and alignment, everything was set at 1025. If you have not taken at the trade at that point of time, any long trade, then you are in a kind of you still have to learn a lot about this setup, because 1025 everything was set. The price had crossed 139 at that time, and alignment was already there. And except price action, rest were also call by. So check. So let it now. Just watch the magic line. If it starts slowly climbing, then your market also will go up. Looks like this 200 is more or less 250 is now we are writing. Even the 300 is also becoming kind of a straddle, you can see. So what they are doing is they are writing even 300 more calls, and 300 puts also being written. So 300 is becoming a kind of a straddle. So let us see wherever. Hmm. It may be ideal to switch to 400 now. Close this call, and maybe during the day after the today's theta decay takes place around 2:30 or 3, depending upon where the market is. This triangle needs to have an adjustment on the long side, meaning this CE needs to be squared off, book loss, and sell to the 24,400 call. But we have to time it properly. Pranam. Gold chart, Mamma Mia. Okay. Incidentally, Mamma Mia, why no? I said okay and all because gold definitely is going to go up. Okay. So I was looking at the December gold mini futures and January, February, and all. Okay. Let me tell you. So this is what I was actually checking up. Okay. So this is what I was checking up. So what is really good is this February. Oh, it is gone up here. Yesterday, this January was 1,61,800 or 900, something like that. Okay. So I thought, that looks like a good future to buy. Okay. So you need almost 1.5 lakhs. I thought this is a good one to buy, but now it has already gone up today 567. So it has gone up by 567. 1 lakh 64. What is the current price? So 4,000 rupees. So February, try to take futures. Definitely, Vishwa. On any day, just invest and forget is the best this thing. Okay. So let me show you your chart. Okay. See this. So all you should have had is this. Just this is the same thing that has been applied. Okay. This is the same I have applied. I have not made anything specific for gold. Okay. And you can see from this point, that is 1,42,000 rupees. That is when it started making a clean green candle above our magic line. So this was at just on 5th August, 2 weeks back. 2 weeks back, if you have invested 1.4 lakhs, okay, you would be sitting with a 14,000 rupees profit. Huh? See that. 14,000 rupees in 2 weeks, you would have got almost 10%. So this is the day chart. And no, and if you change it to Akinashi, this I'm talking about this normal candle, the normal candle, okay. So and if you change it to Akinashi, then you are even be at probably you would have got in here 141,705. So that will make it 17,000. That's the difference between Nikinashi and normal candle. If it has been Nikinashi, you would have entered even before 22nd July itself. You would have entered, and from that day it never went below our magic line. So this whole mom meter and this setup, no, it will fit 99% in any of the asset class. And if you are a patient, Vishwa, you are saying better than doing option. Best is to use this on all across all assets and invest in futures. You won't go wrong. You won't go wrong. Even here, for example, the second it comes down, no, let us assume at 162, 185, you are still having can't apply your indicator, sir, till now. Delete that resend it, sir. You can't apply means I don't understand. Have you you provided this thing, is it? I don't remember your name coming across. No problem. Let me check. So you have a different ID on your this thing. What you call trading view. I will come to that in a second. So even by chance, if you have missed it, no, but then you can see this is a clean candle. So you would have got some, for 1,60,000 means another 2 to 3,000 rupees only. Then you would have shorted there. You would have gone all the way down to 120, 130, not even so 129, 129. Hmm. So this one is you can apply any this thing, and wherever you see, all you need to do is to just apply that indicator and see whether from here. And if you're starting at a 124, let us assume you buy the long year and you keep 121, 3,000 rupees as your stop loss. You kept it here. You can know it would have 131, 10,000. Then from by the time you reach here, see this. It went to 182. So throughout that period, the setup was telling you don't sell. Throughout this period, the setup, because it never went below except for couple of weeks here. And if you are doing futures, you should look at a day chart and see on the next day morning whether it has gone below or not. That risk you should be willing to take. Okay, if it started making a clean green candle, even that will be not much. And you let us assume, here I don't think definitely you won't have closed if you are really following the system properly, correct? It is only wick, not even the body. Then you could have gone up all the way from here at 125 to 178. Maybe you wouldn't have sold here. Maybe the next day you can sell. Depends upon, correct? Even forget you come down and sell here because again it crossed down. Even that is 152. That itself another 24,000. So this setup will give you, the setup will definitely give you a lot of money provided you have patient enough to work on it. That's it. Okay. Vishwa, what is that? Can't apply your indicator. If you can't apply means what? I don't understand. What do you mean by can't apply? So far, I don't think anybody has come back and said they all not entered the, what you say, correct expiry date. It is working. I am using the same one. What is that being given to you is only being displayed here every day. So, oh, why do you say it is not working? On what is your ID? Let me check. Put it in the WhatsApp. Yeah, definitely 1 week would have expired, no? Vishwa, 1 week would have expired. That is available only for 1 week. 1 week expired means it will ask you to get permission only. Boss, come on, Vishwa. Let me tell you when it was given to you. It won't be available for more than 1 week. No, the free trial is for only 1 week, correct? So it automatically expires. That's it. After that, it won't allow you since it is a private script. Let me check when what was given to you, and hmm, it expired on July 29th. Dinesh Thiru. It expired on July 29th. Which I can't help that, correct? See, only thing is the call is not moving up, correct? Yeah, even though it is 6% and the crude has almost retraced all the fall. Whatever that red candles I showed, no, it is already up. So maximum it may go to 307. See, even otherwise it is R5. Okay, we know that R5 never crosses R5 very confidently. Correct. Mm. Crude showed as if it is going to make a big fall, and immediately, while we are discussing all these, two candles almost recovered all the fall. Hmm. Hmm. I think probably whatever we will do, we will implement it in a phased manner. It won't be that immediately and all. On all probability, from September 1st or something like that, we will move to the new system. By that time, I think we'll get total clarity whether it is going to be with subscription, private, or no money, free to air, but no totally no commentary. Whatever is the best, we will do that. So that the option maybe one is to have a good no, subscription and make it private, or with no commentary put the charts up there so that people can use. Even there, if displaying strategy and all becomes a problem, then you can always have some minimum subscription and keep it as a private and just show with no commentary. Now the day high. See, I always wonder. Usually, people for many of the things they don't consider the wick of a candle. Okay, whenever they are trying to connect the three, light of trend lines and all. If you are drawing, many connect from wick to wick. Many connect body to body. Okay, they won't. They will totally ignore wick. Wick is where the no price could not sustain at all. Correct. That is why it gets a becomes as a wick. So there is absolutely no strength here beyond this point. Even though it went immediately, it came down. The maximum is this. But when it comes to day high and previous day low at all, even that wick value is also becoming very strong. So that is why I always used to wonder. Technically speaking, for me, the day is already taken out because day was 24,260 and we have a candle now which is above that. But you see, you watch now. Let me draw that line. You will find that that will be only considered as day high, and Nifty will struggle to cross that. That is the wick portion. So this is what will be the true. This is where Nifty will struggle, not before. But the wick itself means that there was total rejection of the price. One more red candle again in crude. So 300, a lot of call rating is sitting. So cost plus this thing you keep, because the now momentum is gone. Basically, it may spend some more time between 250 and 260, and that actually makes it for almost 29-30 points up. Okay, maybe bulls would be happy with that. Given that yesterday was a good day, bulls may be happy with that. Reliance is still in red, even though it is just no subpar rupee. I was a bit surprised. Okay, I think no, sorry, not surprised. This Rolls Royce contract, no, with Reliance. See, it went up almost 15% or something, much before. And such a big announcement has come. Signing an MOU with Rolls Royce for engines is not a joke. Today it is for fighter jets and that 514, 515 or something like that, 414 or something. And tomorrow it can be even for aeroplanes. Okay, basically. Engine is an engine. I think Boeing, certain Boeing, this thing uses Rolls Royce engines. Even I think Airbus industry also uses, for some variety, it uses RR, that is Rolls Royce engine. And despite all that, after that, it didn't do much. Still are in the same 1300 to 1340. I thought it will take out that recent high of 1342, but it didn't do, despite that message. What it signifies is, before the news itself, the entire game has already been played out. Okay, that is why it is not. No, it didn't respond. People have already got it. Whatever no they wanted to do. 24 307 now. R5 is the target instead of SA 360. R5, yeah. Morning, Pankaj, morning. 307 is what looks like. Why before that, it has to cross 282, correct? Without 282, nothing is going to happen. No, I don't think so. And let me check. They have sold for 583 crores and DA is bought for 3,530. So 583 crores they have sold. There is a big red candle in the crude. So don't jump into any short positions unless and until our alignment everything settles in. Because suddenly again crude is making one big candle. Probably the biggest candle for the day from morning to now. So usually it makes in a calm size, correct? But now it is making some big candle, that too in a 10 minutes. So beware if you are a put lover and holding some put. Okay. Let us see whether any call writers are running away. Nope. 1 crore they have written for 24,300. at 84 rupees. Wow. So these people who are buying at 84 are sure that Nifty will cross by Tuesday 24,400. If it cross 24,400 only, they will get some 10 rupees or something. 20 rupees. Another 130 points. And on par they have written also. So maybe the option traders are thinking as of now Nifty may expire between 280 and 3, I mean 260 to 340. It's not much away, correct? Currently it is at 260, maybe maximum 100 points. That is seems to be a bit pessimistic, isn't it? Still, we need FIS money to turn into buyers for our market to go upside. It has been like this since 2024. DAs have been only supporting the fall of our market with the new invest. That will continue to happen as long as Indian rupee keeps weakening. Okay, there is no other way you can avoid that. Unless and until the projected weakness of projected growth of Indian shares is much more of the money that they will lose on foreign currency, there can be a good this thing. So some till that time the for FIS will keep exiting because like earlier from last September they stopped supporting Indian currency RBI. The next result season may change. Even much more than that, no? I thought it was around. Mm, So this is the USD INR chart. Okay. It was at 83, this is 83 at May 25. Hmm? You can say from 83, 85, it has gone up to almost 96.90. Now it is at, and this is one curve. We don't want it to go up, correct? This is one we want always red candles, more and more red candles, and like anything else, we want the chart to look green, all green. This is one chart I think we want to be all red, always red and all red. This is a 30-second chart. Hmm? 0.725 to 0.72, 2 paise, 1 paise. Okay, the candles are big. Maybe lot of speculation must be going on. Huh? I think I should ask my team to write a. Hey, how far it is? Any of you? Any of you trading in currencies? I should ask my team to write a engine for this. Since we have a tick-based system from trading view, you get phenomenal leverage also. Correct? I think Delta Corp, you can trade. Is it? It's no illegal. Legal or illegal? I thought it was illegal. Hey, Delta Corp cannot be illegal, yeah. Every other person is advertising. I don't think Delta Corp and BTC is not illegal. You have to do a KYC and proper currency trading may be illegal. That is why I asked because I did it when I was abroad, not here, because they said I have to get some RBI permission and all that. And as long as I was NRI, I was doing it. But once I became a legal resident, back to India, I stopped doing that. Gold, gold ETF or any already available bonds in the market, you put some 5 to 10% of your net worth there, not in silver but in gold. Lot of people who do ratio analysis and all are saying there is a huge expansion coming. See, the people are giving target up to 10 to 20,000 also. Okay, so that is really far fetched. But even if it is say happens in 3 years, or say 4 years or 5 years, let us even put it 5 years. That itself will be almost 4 times correct. So that level of compounding return you will not get anywhere. So those who are having investment seriously should consult and consider gold ETF or bonds that is expiring after 4 or 5 years. If there is any government bonds or anything that is still available, I don't know. Invest. This is the right time to do, and right time to do again all two-wheeler industries. Silver has become slightly commodity, but a lot of people don't know electronics. The growth of electronics is one of the main thing that has driven silver prices so up. Okay. Yes. Yes. They have to replace it with the current price. No, they are all. No, that was a very big debacle. Yeah, they already stopped. Mm. But there are things are available in market, correct? In fact, I do have one particular bond. Let me check what is the expiry date of it. ICICI, the people, I very reluctantly, because that person was no bit pali pali, sir. He said, you take this bond, you take this bond, and we have some target to sell and all, and he gave me one bond. But now I don't regret it actually. It is just one bond only, 25. 1 second. Yeah, bleeding, yes. Around, I think it was issued at 10,200 or something. Now it is at 16,000. That bond. Ah, no, sorry. It was issued at 5,000 rupees. Five bonds, okay. 5,000 rupees, five bonds. Now that is at 16,000. Wow. They are definitely burned their fingers like anything. Again, it is looks like no. Even otherwise, if you see, market has been in the range of 40 points. The pivot is at 24 to 25. I think briefly for some 3 or 4 candles, it went before below the pivot, and once it recovered from there, from 225 to 260, exactly 40 points. We are in for another day like yesterday, I think. I don't know what is it that market is waiting for. There is a ratio that when in US and all, when I was there, it was very popular on these things. Okay. Oh, the Sensex is one which is going down, huh? Okay. Hmm. So there is a ratio we used to follow, but I don't know because their weeks calculation is different. That is, if you take the weeks and divide it by 16, whatever percentage that comes, that will be the average movement of SPX. That is SPX 500. That is the 500 stock, no, S&P S&P 500, what they call. So the symbol is SPX. Okay. So let us assume today's VIX is now 11.1. Correct. So all you need to do to know what is going to be the average width or candle size for your this thing is it's a kind of a crude way, but I think they say that mostly that ratio analysis will follow. That is what it will be. 1 second. Let me check how much is this today. So 11.09 divided by 16. So 0.69% will be the your maximum. It's not even 0.6, just 0.8%. But for that, they follow a different weeks. And I don't know whether you people are aware or not. There is options in the weeks. If you think that it is like any other instrument, there are options you can buy. Because currently, what is the US VIX? Just for information, those who are interested, for others, maybe it is boring. Why this guy is talking about US market? Huh? CBOE, that is 16.01. Okay. And you can buy. You can buy for 17. There is a call option for 17, 16.2, 16.3, like that will be available. You can buy. And that is also a very highly traded instrument in US. In US, anything uh, that is live and keeps changing, they will create a derivative product. That's all. Actually, commodities is a very, very big exchange there, especially agri commodities, potato, soya bean, and tomato. Everything is a very highly traded. Even now, Reliance is still out here, just 80 paise down. Let us check which are all the major shares that is moving. Reliance, HDFC Bank. See, this is the effect of those who are having now HDFC Bank. Keep a track. LIC has been asked to buy more, so there is a possibility it can recover some of its losses. Okay, Bharti Airtel, everything is up. Okay, okay. Mm. So R3 is now giving support. I thought I will try to draw this 50% this thing, but it looks like exactly this point, no, almost 248, 307. So that is 52 plus 7, 59, 60. 60 means exactly 78. Actually, somewhere here. Hmm. 24 278 is the Fibonacci between S3 and R3 and R5. Alignment. First time in the day, we are getting a short alignment. Check it out. 87.2, 89. The next candle, of course, the support will come at pivot. So this may not be a very big trade if it doesn't break pivot, just for information. Because it is at 240 and pivot is at 225. So it is 15 points down, can be there. After that, if pivot breaks, then we can go all the way down to this red line. I think we may not end up doing any adjustment. If Nifty goes to around 24,200, again this will even call side will also start making money in the strangle. Today that Puja Wala promotion did not come. Thanks, you saved us from a No, yeah, I told him not to repeat that, correct? He went on to repeat the same thing again. I gave him, I think, three times warned him, boss, don't do that. Don't come and no, try to sell. She's a beautiful, beautiful lady. Come and watch and all. So then it is now there has some standard, no, to the channel. People cannot come and abuse language as well as make it as if. Mm. So this is the best beauty of it, yeah. So I was also wondering why there are some red candles and my engine also has not taken the trade. So the paper trade one. So there has to be strength, even though there is alignment, etc. The option buying is not happening. So people are not convinced about this fall. That is the reason the option prices are not going up. I have a different view of that person. When market is sideways, you should probably unblock him. He has the potential to not correct here. See, I'm not a, if he has not used that language, no, Doesn't matter to me. Okay, I mean, I would have said, no, it's okay, you come and do what you want to do. You think that this is a big channel that you can come and do your advertisement and all, I'm more than fine with it. But he kept on repeating, and then he goes off and says she's my sister and all, and she's very very beautiful. That is not something you should encourage. I told him to check his language. He says sorry sir, and keep repeating the same one. She is very intelligent, and people are making lot of money. All that you can say, no. He's not saying all that. That is why I felt. So I have not checked the channel. I only saw this thing that they have some 395 or 495 subscribers. I don't know whether they come live and all. No, all that. Maybe below pivot only the acceleration will come. So now only it is just going up. R3 should be your stop loss if you are an aggressive short trader. Not able to find proper. Yeah, absolutely right. See, when Nifty is in just between 220 and 260, where can you find here? Where is the entry point? Where is the run up? And where is the sustain? And then where is the exit? And if you take 40 points and the delta of 50, then it is just a 20-point movement of option. Correct? If it is just moving 20 points in option price, how can you catch the peak and make low, etc., like that? So, and also there is so much of call rating at put rating at 200 and call rating at 300. So they will come down heavily at both the borders. See, the option writers are keeping you in a range, keeping you in a range. इसके अंदर खेलो, उसका डेल्टा 50 पॉइंट है, देखते हैं तुम कितना निकालोगी. लेट मी सी हाउ मच यू विल टेक विद इन दैट 50 पॉइंट्स ऑफ डेल्टा. दैट्स ऑल. Imagine here when no couple of Python guys sitting here, we are able to develop some engines. People are with hedge funds and all. What capability they will have to so pinpointedly, no, enter, exit, enter, exit. So they are all not playing. So I think in one of the videos, PR Sundar explained how Jane Street operated, injunctions, etc. No, they will let the market go up or for go down. Okay, doesn't matter. Whatever is the reason, Reliance is issue. I mean, results are good going up or results are bad going down. They will keep on waiting, and if they see a move of some 60, 70 odd points, as it is going up, they will be selling the that side call as it is going up. Sell call, sell call, sell call, sell call, and then they will do one injunction of basket selling. They will crash the entire 60 points, hit everybody out on the no stop loss, pick up all the this thing, and then they stop selling. And when they go and buy, and they make money in that futures also. So on one side they'll be selling call, let it go up 70 points, 80 points, 90 points, and then what he calls as injunction will be done. Injunction will ensure that they go and sell cash shares so that index can crash immediately. Correct. Futures also has a lesser effect. If you go and sell Reliance, Reliance is going down means, so they will do that, and they would have already short the future. Then once they start selling, they cover the future, and then they cover the call, and then they start again buying Reliance. That's all. Only thing is they have the wherewithal. So those days, I believe around 20 or 30,000 rupees was only some on top 10 shares or something. Okay, see, you need only top 10 shares to average cash volume. That's all. And their whole budget was supposed to be much more than that. So within the 10 shares, they could keep on playing and manipulate the market. But they were doing it in cash, so nobody can stop you. Today, let us assume one of you have $1 billion kitty. You will simply go on short. Today, you think, okay, HDFC is bad, means let us go and sell 50,000 HDFC shares. That is what you will do, no? Correct. Sorry, buy. Selling is at the future side. There is no naked short in India. So they'll see you'll go and simply buy 50,000 this thing HDFC Bank and jack the or 1 lakh, 2 lakh, whatever is average. I'm just hypothetically telling you the numbers, and jack up Bank Nifty. He was there, no, he was not even taken to custody. Yeah. He was taken to custody, and I think he immediately got a relief from the court there. That is nothing to do with stock market. That is something personal. Still 89 rupees only. Can you imagine? 10 points has dropped, but this put price is not at all going up here. That is the problem when you don't have a formula running on the back end. See, so it is not able to even go below R1. I think the call writers, put writers are ensuring that Nifty immediately comes up. And if it breaks below 4 to 225 now, 24,200 put writers will be taken to task. Believe me. If it starts making a red candle, clean red candle below CPR, it will come down even to this level. Unless it hugs around CPR and survives around CPR. Your Nifty is just 0.03% up. What is it that you will do here? Tell me. If the Nifty is just 0.03%, 2%, that's all. 30 points, 10 points. What is the high low? 206 is the low. Forget about that high of 284. Okay, so technically this is only the high. That is 259. Exactly 53 points. Nifty has been in the range of 53 points. That is giving you a 20 to 22 points option at ITM delta. So the other delta you can see how much it is. So at 67, okay, 200 rupees at 24 200 it is 0.67, and where it is now at 250 is 0.586. That's all. So you can put this as the average. 50 points into 0.58 is what? 26 rupees is the option movement maximum on both sides. So I'll be back in some 10 minutes. Boss, Shiva, the whole day is a box if I have to draw. Correct. Yes, eat banana chips, drink coffee. Just another banana chips, you will get it only in Kerala, yeah. Where else you will get? What we have to do? Tell me. It's really boring. Okay. Actually, the box is only this. Briefly, it went out. That's it. Hmm. They will have written more on both sides. There you go. 24,300, another 2.24 crores at 72 rupees here. That is roughly this alone as 140 crores collection. And the put side 2.51 at 50 rupees. So that is another 120. This is 160, that is 120, roughly 280 crores collected just like that. So that is the reason, because 24,200 has got so much of put rating, much more than 24,300 call. So the people have been writing the straddle. So you collect 50 rupees here, you collect 71, 120 rupees. And they are probably on Monday, if they keep it today like this, no, Monday it will open, the combined premium will open around 70 or 80 if it starts flat. But of course, if one side 200 points, 300 points, etc. happens, then it is a different ball game. Below the CPR, you will have some momentum both on Nifty on the downside as well as on the option prices. Till such time you wait, you will not find 89 coming. Let it go below 425. I doubt, but there can be one drop towards S3 minimum, or even threaten the put writers to go up to 24,171. That can be triggered by some big green candles in crude. There is a green candle forming in crude. Suddenly starts making some big candle. There will be one threat to the 24,200 call writers, who are almost 2.5 crores. If they panic, then it is all the way to 146. Some of them panic. It's not a single unity, correct? But see what is actually happening nowadays. It is like this in sideways bar, and suddenly one $50 when 50 points candle or 60-point candle comes either side, and that doesn't give you opportunity, and then immediately the range shifts to the next 40 points, okay, up or below. So that is how even that is managed. So for option bias, better sit alone. See, your table is not giving you anything, your momentum meter is not giving you anything. Still, if you want to trade, means it is flushing the money in the toilet, equivalent to. Mm. What a better way to stop you from making wrong trades. If this table and this momentum meter is not there, okay, what we would have thought, once it starts making some red candles, we'll buy put. Once it start making green candle, we'll start buying call. Okay, यहाँ तक ये जाएगा, वहां तक ये आएगा, फिर ये बोलेंगे अरे नीचे तक आएगा, यहाँ तक आएगा. So a setup should tell you not only which side is the trend, whether there is momentum or not. So this whole setup is based on that. The trend is there. अरे आधा घंटे में 5 मिनट में जाके क्या फायदा. Your time decay and growth, it is like giving you an increment of 5% when inflation is at 5%. It doesn't make, you are there where you are current. 5% inflation, 5% increment, done and dusted. There is nothing no more money for you. That is how it is. If there is no momentum, the price will not move, but no, the price, I mean, Nifty will move, but option will not move. So your as long as you with a disciplined way you follow the system, and I can confidently tell you, you can avoid more than 75 to 80% of bad trades. And you develop patience. Wait. Simply wait. That's it. The engine is based on APM logic. Hope it has not taken any trade. No, it has taken trade and made some small losses here. I think it would have, today it is not running basically. So Sensex has made some couple of trades. I think that was in negative only. Some small to should put losses. 20 rupees and some 16 rupees. So this is the loss. 20 rupees and 12 rupees. That's all. Nifty is in issue. No, I told Garrett Nifty is not running. It is having some challenges. It is based on not only on APML. There are multiple things. There are multiple things in that engine. It is not a simple buy above this and buy. No, it is a bit very to make. Maybe we have made it very complicated. That is why we struggle. The engine struggles at times. It is a evolution process here. These engines, it has to, you have to keep on collecting data point and see how it should behave in certain market conditions. No, not necessary, Cheryl. Not necessary. See, what I have found, no. See, you can make no some when the trade is going in a very small normal process. Okay, you can definitely make on par even better than engine. Where is the issue is sudden whipsaw and all, you won't be able to even type the CEP. I showed so many times of trades. Wow. 1158 entry, 1159 exit, 1400 rupees. Those kind of trades you cannot enter manually. And the same way, we tend to make mistakes of emotionally getting attached to an SL because हमने सोच लिया ये ऊपर जाएगा, नीचे आया तो we will keep changing the SL और नीचे और नीचे और नीचे, and then but finally we will end up with a 40 points loss. Okay, that the machines won't do. It has got a set for 400 rupees, 800 rupees, 900 rupees. It will automatically close blindly. At that point, it won't look whether it should be extended, etc. So we have added one function by function by function. Now we have at least exhausted all our thinking on exits. Okay, now entry is fine, exit is fine. Only the trail and quality of entry we are trying to improve further and further. That's the only thing. Next candle should be a clean green candle. Even then, market has a limit up to 24,260 only. That is the peak, 268. Alignment is also coming. So there is a possibility that there can be some up move can come. So that is not a clean green candle, even though it is a alignment is there, price alignment is also there. Around when it comes, Nifty comes to 68, keep your sale orders ready. The another biggest thing, Sherin, is that you don't have to sit before the system. Even if it makes off, we can make it as a discretionary trading. That is okay with me. Yeah. I'm only looking for a 4 to 5% maximum per month on my capital. So once that is achieved on one lot, then we can start pumping money more for say 5 lots, 10 lots like that. So that is the idea. Second candle alignment, price aligned. Only thing is it is not a clean green candle. That is why the trend is also saying no action as of now. Yeah, it becomes more mathematical, correct? No emotions. Let us see. We seem to have crossed around 75% of the well, another 25% to go. Then we can be confident and start putting more money. That is always possible, yeah. It is after all, it is a code line. Anywhere the now and then the logic can break. You can always come up with a new intersection which is not defined in the logical side of that code. So there are multiple combinations are possible. So there is you will come up always. You will get into situation which you wouldn't have devised the code. So that is not easy. Even after 10 years, we may find a bug on a peculiar when Vix is this, Vix is that, this is that, that is this, then this will break. So that nobody can assure you. No exceptional cases, normal cases. There will be problems. As long as it is a logical code, that's it. See, these 2.5 crores put writers, no? So they get scared as soon as it comes anywhere near pivot. So immediately some pumping in will take place so that the Nifty moves up and goes towards 2050, and then again some selling has to come down, correct? That's all. You see, that is why I said maximum is 60, but it didn't even go to 60. It went to 59 or something, 58. No, it went to 54. That's all. Couple of candles of 10 points. Once I was in barber shop getting my hair cut. Algo took trade and made 5K. That is the day I was most happy. It never happened since. Okay. You should go to that barber shop again and again, yeah. Then only it will happen, no? It will come here. It will. That is why I am cheering for you and AP Tech team. Oh, all these green candles took the option price from 137 to 141 or 144. That's all. See, you forget this system and go and check the volume on options even now. Even though now it is not moving, you can find at the money is being bought in bloody lakhs and lakhs here. So let me try one. Check. See how beautifully this was played. You go and check the 3 minute candle from 131. Okay, 1.1 million, 1.46 million, 2.84 million. So roughly 3, 4, 5, 6 million has been sold from 131 to 145, 14 rupees. Okay, then again the drop down started. Now it is at again 131. This is the technique that is currently being heavily used to swallow option premium. So it is not, they are all not making 25 points, 30 points like that. In a narrow range, people are no giving in 10 points, 8 points, 10.8 points in millions and millions of trades. See, it clearly explains. So it clearly explains. You can see this. No, this is the label I keep talking about. Correct. No, see that each label has got what is the quantity traded. So take it from here, up, go, come down. Period. That's all. 14 rupees in 15 minutes. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in 30 minutes. So one jump up and one jump down. That's it. This you can see very, very regularly. Very, very regularly. You take any option, this thing, that's not a fixed pattern at all. And during this entire period of coming down, you can see the option put premiums never gone up. So I don't know what SEBI is doing. Correct. Call option going up and call option coming down. Put premium is where it is. That's it. Compared to the same change should be there. No. And this is what I showed you is only one strike price. Go and check 24,400 call. Okay, in that one, roughly we saw 5 million, 5 million, 10 rupees. Let us keep that. So 5 million means what? 50 lakhs into 5, 2.5 crores. Then you see the 24,400 call. It started climbing from 33. It went up to 39. During that process, 600k, 798k, 1.54 million. So around 2.5 million. 2.5 million all the way up sold. Now it is again back to same 32 rupees. So across all options, you will see the same effect. Correct. Only the delta is different. Somebody should make a comparison when these kind of spike up and spike down is happening. My gut feeling is the bid and ask in the shares, no, the top 10 shares would be at the lowest point. If I am that is how I will write the program, correct? If it is no Reliance, normally 50 shares, 100 shares like that will be bid and ask. Suddenly you will find only 10 shares, 5 shares on both sides. 10 shares buying, 10 shares. That is the time I think they will immediately come and play this game on options premium. And then again, once volume builds up there, which they cannot be able to control, it will be closed. Anyway, we should enough stop whining. Okay. Where do you think the Nifty will end today? And if you want, because it is already 1:30, I'm just keeping the option statistics, live statistics. Check that out. Correct. The last OA change and OA is in crores, just for information. Okay. Check it out and tell me where do you think today Nifty will end. No guts to guess. Nobody is guessing. Okay. Twenty-four, 268, 270. Okay. Same 268, 270. 280 is Sarvapriya. Only two people. So the US futures is still green only. In fact, it is really strong. The US futures is strong. Now the Dow Jones is almost 140 points up. It has moved up from 60 points to 140 now. I think it will be around 280. There is a possibility that Nifty can end today. Sir, Nifty traded in a small range yesterday. Can we expect some breakout during the close today, or will close initial range of today? Ravichandran, I think given that massive call rating and massive put rating, no, and they all written today. If it is a carry forward, I can expect they are being taken to cleaners, etc. But no, they are all written today. So in my view, they will try to keep it below that. So this consolidation, of course, yesterday also it was the same thing, correct? Yesterday, tell me, it was consolidating, and then there was one spike, and then finally it came down, and it ended almost in the same place. There will be a spike, or there can be a drop down. Either one of that can happen. But what is actually happening is that finally it is ending up at the same place where it started. There is no much difference, no, to this. Can you see? It is just doing up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. And it has made a higher high. That's the only thing good today. So this was yesterday's, the previous day high. For example, this was, I don't think, okay. So first it made a high. This is yesterday. I think after a long time, the second day, I think it made a higher high. This is the third day, I think. No, this was not a higher high, because this is the high, and from there it came down one high and small improvement. That's all. So I am not seeing that. If that is being the case, no, they would have already started writing more puts at this range. That is 250. They should have already added good amount of put if they are expecting a jump in Nifty. Maybe we can keep a watch on this. Suddenly this comes up to 2 crores or 2.5 crores, or on par with 200, then we can definitely see a jump. Or if these people they start exiting here, that is 24,200 call. crude is making some green candle, just for information. That is why you are seeing put is just suddenly rising, because that is a big candle. European market has opened. Okay, that may be the reason. Maybe the crude is going up, and our market are trying to retrace. Crude has made some almost 40 cents, 30 40 cents candle on big candle. Mm. Yeah, Nifty. Okay, same question. Wait for a clean red candle below 234. Or if you want to be doubly, triply sure, wait for a candle below 225. Then that will definitely go down to 204 and it will go and test 171. That can be another 40, 30, 40 points down tick. Okay. Otherwise, again from 225, it will, even before going to 225, it will reverse. Let me see, because it has made a big green candle. If the next is again a kind of a, see, this is what has done. So like this, what was there in the yesterday night candle, something like that it has made. So next candle, what time it is? Another few seconds. This is crude. No, I will keep it here so that I can watch suddenly if something happens. Because nowadays we are reacting to crude very, very quickly. Still not a clean red candle below our magic line. Put prices are not at all moving. Hmm? Till the pivot is taken out, there won't be any momentum on the put prices. The second 24 to 25 is taken out, then we may see a drop down. Sir, can we anticipate a profit booking of all people who had made long positions 2 days before? Because Friday, that yes, even otherwise there will be nobody carries forward nowadays positions on Saturday and Sunday, because we don't know what Habibi will do, what that idiot will do. So nobody knows. So it is better to close the position, come back and approach Monday as a fresh, clean slate day. Correct. Otherwise, over throughout Saturday night and Sunday, you will be watching the tweets. You will be watching Israel, Iran, US war videos to try to decipher what is actually happening. Habibi will tell one thing, Donald Duck will tell one thing, Houthis will fire something, and then the Pakistan will issue some nonsense statement. Last week, same way, Friday, they said we are very close to coming into an agreement. Where is the agreement? Nothing of that sort has come. So nobody now. It is so uncertain. If it is a normal days, people would have taken based on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, three candles. You see the try to analyze three candles, and you can somehow with everything remains same. You can say whether what will be the deterioration or where Nifty will open on Monday, and you can take a chance there. Even then, it is a chance. Nobody can predict Monday morning will be a gap up or gap down or flat. But nowadays, definitely not warranted. Not for carrying forward buying. Even selling is also risky only, because we don't know. For example, if suddenly over the weekend they attack, this entire 4,000 will vanish. Of course, we may get this 51, but this can become 174, 274, anything can become. So then becomes a recovery, becomes a very big in this triangle. Or suddenly Abibi says we are fine with the US conditions. Next day, 55 $5 to $7 crude will crash. We will start with the 200 points up, and we already saw that 24,300 has got massive call rating. They will panic and they will exit on Monday morning. That will add more upswing, and we may end up 24,500 straight, and this will become straight away 170, 200 like that. So that is why nobody, even selling is also tough. For buying, it is a lottery. You don't know what is going to happen. It is sheer lottery, or totally gone. It is hero zero. Nowadays, it has become no Friday evening carry BTST is more or less has become hero zero. And most of the days, it is zero only. There will be profit booking, not profit booking, closing the positions today. People simply won't carry forward. There is a increase in losses, but decrease in number of traders, I believe. Now more money is being lost by less people. Hmm? Mm. Even though it came up to 225, this put went only 1 rupee. Can we expect S1, S3? I don't know. If it goes below 25, 225, definitely S3 will come. Because of there may be some small panic in the 24,200 put writers. It can create some small panic. Anyway, ideally you wait and take it. Any put trade becomes strong once it goes below 225. The case for a short trade. First we have got alignment now. See, as soon as it came anywhere near that pivot, immediately the put writers are pouncing and trying to take it up. You can see the struggle because they know once it breaks 225, it will quickly go to 204 and then even go to this 50% Fibonacci because of the massive put rating compared to call. Next candle is also a short alignment candle only. No, immediately it is changing. Where is this heat map? Hmm? Trying to go back above APML line. Bas, it is only romancing, Bas. It is not trying to go up or go down. You can see very clearly. That is why neither put price is moving nor call price is moving. It is only just romancing, that's all. Doing nothing. Not even a single candle is becoming a clean candle. Okay, above or below. I thought this candle will become, and it started with alignment. By the time it ended, it went up to and touched the magic line. That's it. Dead movement, totally dead. And crude is also like that, making some red candle, green candle, red candle. So nobody is sure what is going to happen. That is why it is behaving like this. And you can also see the way that line is extending, correct? I always keep repeating. It is just flat to downwards. So upward movement will not come. Downward also will not come. Even downward comes me, it will a gradual fall. No, it is not only that. A clean green candle is it does not be have a wick on the wrong side. So if it is a green candle, there should not be lower wick. If it is a clean red candle, there should not be a higher wick. That's it. Don't in anticipation trade. Don't in anticipation trade. That is where you will lose maximum money. Saying okay, preempt करेंगे, ऊपर जाएगा, नीचे जाएगा. I think it will go up. I think it will come down. While you are thinking, you will get robbed. Right, royally. You will get. Let the charts tell you yes, something is going to happen like that. Okay. There can chart show regular candles and sideways and Ekinashi when trending, and it will be more confusing, no? Sideways, if it is this thing, where is the? In fact, that is when you should have Ekinashi. See here how it will benefit. You will be totally confused. More. Yeah, moment is building up. It is coming down. So once it breaks 225, because there is momentum meter is also saying it will come down to 204, and if 204 is taken out, I'm just waiting for it to break, because this is the first clean red candle. Next candle should be one which will try to go below pivot. Okay, I think now the short side trade is developing. Your magic line should be your stop loss for all your short side trades. 2 o'clock to 2:30 positioning will happen for weekend. Okay, let us see whether it moves develops into some sort of a trade. Unless if it does not break 425 again, then we may have a this thing. If it breaks and starts going down below, then 204 also it will test. It will test another 25 points. Okay, but don't expect too much. Big thing, big move will come only below 204. From here, yes, up to 204 will be a decent move. But if it breaks 204, it will be a big move. That is why you are seeing that no option premium are still not rolling up. Correct. Dead movement on option premium. The decay is now solidly happening. It's beautifully getting matched with Nifty moving down, but option premium staying in the same place. That is why I keep repeating 2 to 230 only. We will see movement, but decay will happen such a way that whichever side you enter, the option premium will remain. Nifty only will keep going up and down. Not so much here. It has not taken out that pivot. Option student, see here. It has not taken out that pivot. So there is this pivot, no. And it is still holding there. You can see that support has come at this point for such a long time. Okay, from 20th August, yeah, 6 o'clock. Till now, it is not able to take this line. Whether whichever asset is, our pivots and our magic line will beautifully work. Only you should know how to respect them. That's all. The market will respect, but you should also respect it when you are trading. Okay. Just 2 or 3 candles momentum. See, they are not leaving up this pivot. So let me extend the box. Looks like it is going to be even till this level. The levels are clearly showing you there is no trade. I thought a put trade was developing. Sir, have you tried Bloomberg terminal for real-time global market data? No, no, sir, I don't have. I have not tried. Many institutions have that subscription. Okay. Yeah, but they're expensive, no. Up down game going on. So they are trying to sell as much as possible. 24 300 call. Sorry, 24 200 put and 24 300 call. So when I used to be in US, I had this Ameritrade platform. It's a very beautiful platform here. It looks bit complicated, but it had so much of options, so easy to, once you understand, it became very easy to trade. It's a web page based only, but that was good. Even now I have, but only thing is I think my login must have got stale. Ameritrade. AME. Now then it has become TD Waterhouse or something. Originally it was AMERITRADE. America Trade means Ameritrade. Then that company was taken over by Tidewater, TD something. Now I think it is that. Those days, the favorite stocks to trade were, those days it was Google, okay, and then uh, Apple, and there was one VMware, Cognizant. They were all high beta stocks in Nasdaq. Charles Schwab, correct. Now it is Charles Schwab. Sir, please check PNB housing finance call for short-term holding option Sudan, no shares. Already we are discussing whether I can show these strategies and this table. Now you are putting me in a bigger problem, telling me to asking me to check a share. Maybe you are not there. So there is a new circular that has come for live streaming. So Monday we will know what is this course of action that we are going to take. So that is why I felt this short side may not happen so much because there is much more put return than call. So if at all breakout has to happen, it should happen on the high side. The put prices never crossed 91 or 92 despite so much. No, yeah, no Ravichandran. That is what 17th August they have left given this thing that they are saying that no, we can show 1 month. No, any analysis I can do on 1 month before this thing. They are saying all that cautionary, and we are not supposed to. They are talking about strategies. So I'm getting confused. I'm trying to seek clarification whether showing this table is a strategy or something like that. No buy sell call if that is considered. I think couple of our viewers wrote to me and sent me WhatsApp messages saying, "Sir, this table can be treated as a strategy." That is why no like people are even giving calls. I don't know trades. So it is a bit confusing. 17th August only they have released a new circular. Earlier they were saying you can talk about index, not shares. That is why I never discuss anything on shares. I stopped totally discussing shares. But now they are talking about no, we cannot show any strategies, no, etc., etc. So that is bit worrying. We will see. I am seeking some clarifications. See, not many people also there. This type of no, hardly some 10 to 15 channels are only there, and there are few which who are kind of really big. They all have 1 million subscribers, etc. That is fine, yeah. TV channels are different, correct? TV channels are different. They can come to the table and talk anything. And yes, that is the problem. So if I give commentary, I become an influencer or not is the question. Correct. That is correct, Sherin. So unfortunately, I cannot go to Dubai. Uh, what we are thinking is to avoid the commentary. Okay, only show the live stream. So tips, etc., and all not there because our system is more than self-explanatory. Correct. We can simply leave the system and you people by this time those who are all there and those who are joining also they can send WhatsApp messages hi and we can set up some sessions and keep teaching them and totally avoid the commentary side of it. They are saying no, that is no, what four trades have written is correct. That is the words, exact words I am seeing. Why to get unnecessarily into trouble? That too when I am no kind of so or there is one more option. I think somebody other day said is to make this channel private. Okay. So I don't know whether private channels come under the purview of that or not. Exactly. You are perfectly. That is why commentary maybe is the problem. So one thing they immediately, my kind of people who consult on these things, they immediately said, you simply show the system and you don't comment, you stay away. And if it is self-explanatory, nobody can come and touch you because you are only saying this is your strategy and you are not saying to buy anything, sell anything, meaning orally. Okay, then you are not even influencing. But if you have a commentary, then this becomes a tool. But if the tool is only displayed, there is no commentary, then there is no influencer concept. Yeah, lag must be 30 days. That is what I have told already. So whether this makes it simpler, I don't know. That is no. All this is based on influencer point of view, trader. If I am not there, there is no influencer in this channel. Okay. If there is no commentary, then there is no influencer in the channel. We will get some sort of clarity by Monday. So I will come and announce how we are going to. But whatever it is, we are planning to do it only in September. It is not that from Tuesday itself we will change or anything like that. Nobody is going to come watching. We are a very, 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 very small channel. So considering people are having thousands and thousands of people watching them from morning, etc., etc. What they are afraid is what I understand from the team is people are showing for example today this is the case what see if I am an influencer and I have a malified intentions, what I will do is there is 2.5 lakh 5 crores of put correct, huh? what I will do, as soon as it makes a red candle, I will immediately enter a put trade and show. So the second I enter, all the people who are watching me will think, everybody will think that put trade is on, correct? So I am indirectly helping the seller to add more put. That is the precise thing I believe SEBI is trying to stop. The influencers are trying to make the trade in such a way the retailers will lose money. I don't know where there is nexus, who is asking whom to do and all that. Oh, okay. Feme2 channel. How can same person another channel? Okay. Is it a subscribe private or public? Private or public? Oh, okay, okay. So what they do is you open a new channel. So everybody will find their own way. This is what they are saying, showing trades. I am taking this, I am taking this trade, and directing people to take that side trade, etc. Here, I think people are fed up me saying, don't take trade, don't take trade. Correct? We are exactly the opposite. Mm. Okay, okay. So Monday we will have clarity. Trying to find some via media. See, I think to be very, very honest, our setup, once you are through for some time, then you don't need commentary to do, correct? Oh, okay. Which is that? During COVID time and all, I used to, okay, lemon broker app. Okay, okay. Yeah, showing live, that is, no, the influencers, I believe, are being showing that this is the trade I have taken, this is the trade I have taken, kind of. No, then they take the trade live. And that is what being SEBI is saying that there is the influencer is is trying to push the retailer to one particular side of the trade. Okay, they give calls. No, no. What I am saying about what I have heard, there are people who show in the live that what is the trade that they take. Hmm. Anyway. So weekend we will come up with what is our plan of action and how to not to get into trouble. Hmm? Those influencers get users to open broker account from their link, so they get a percentage of brokerage. Hence they suggest, okay, I feel just screening the system without commentary, but a text update to guide once in a while. Yes, that is what Ravichandran, that is what my team also said. The people I have been talking to them, they said, boss, you put your this thing, everything, and you run trade set of sessions like earlier I used to do on Wednesday. No, you say you only run that. So then you tell them and leave it for them to see the screen. Then you will not, because you are not an influencer then. Okay, Subhash Pani. Okay. Anyway, see, they all will get a scot free. People like me and those small people, only SEBI will go and say we have banned this channel to just to add no numbers. So I mean, no, we should not become a number for SEBI. That's my only worry. Correct. Let us see. There should be a way that where we should be able to. And none of these people have moved on to private channel. Okay. He doesn't run live here. Trader, he doesn't run any live trading. He charges 40 lakhs no, he doesn't run. So what he does, see, I don't know what was the issue for which he was done and dusted, okay. He comes, he has got mentorship around 38 lakhs or 40 lakhs. 1 month, you can every day be with him on the terminal. Yeah, why does he need public funds here? No, see, I am from Chennai and he resides here, and I do have my clear understanding and this thing, what money, whose money is having. Okay, let us not go there. He doesn't need any tutka putka public funds. He charged heavily on his sessions. So when in COVID time itself, he started with 40,000 rupees for a 2 days seminar. Okay, 2 day seminar. Okay, that is why lot of people came heavily on him. Having said that, he is the one who really mastered the OTMs. Don't underestimate his what is the thing that he was able to do. He made definitely in the initial period. You can see 2020 and 2021 and all. Go and see his videos. 2021, I think so. That period, he would show very clearly what is his profit, etc. Everything he really made. Then it took a different turn. Not public money. It is lot of politicians' money. Okay. Exactly. Traders, you got it. Not even party. It is some specific people. Okay. For whom 1,000 crores is one lot of deep OTM price. 1,000 crores for them is equivalent to a deep out of money call or put price. That level connection he got, then this thing is totally changed. Okay, that is his capability to do all that. So he showed only his trading accounts, and he made phenomenal amount of money. He definitely made phenomenal amount of money. Why? When in 2024 election time, no, I think he was the one guy who on the Friday, I think Friday was the exit poll. Market was already shot up, and Okay, old, forget it. So Monday was the results coming, and previous Friday, I think around 800 points or 600 points or something like that, because BJP is coming back. It went up, and on Monday morning, first UP results started to come. Nifty almost went down by 1,000 points and then recovered around 400 to 500 to 600, 800 points. In that fall, he made 3.7 crores, and he showed the this thing. Okay, because he created lot of puts. That too again 400 points, 500 points down, but huge volume on Friday evening. On Monday by 1 o'clock, he made his 3.5, 3.6 crores. Okay. So that and all is everybody, all of us were happy. Our portfolios are Monday to fought ke jayega, Modi aa jayega, this, that, everything. But that guy took the contrary trade and made money. So you need guts to have a deep OTM buy, in lakhs. You need guts. He did that. He came openly and said, not everybody can become PR Sundar. This is the exact words he used. Okay. So he has got capability, absolutely no doubt. Okay. So I think he was targeted for some political reason, or I don't know what, but he was making phenomenal amount of money on teaching, and he was giving both sides. Yes, when you are giving strangle, no, where is the question of you are trying to influence? In strangle, where is the question of any influence? You are selling call, you are selling put, correct? So of course, after that he became too big to started to comment about politics and all. That is where he's down for. I mean, he professionally is strong, but personally he got really. He was brought down to earth. A colleague attended the seminar, asked about this capital. Capital was 5 lakh. Inquired if his strategy is effective. Yeah, it's only 40 lakhs. Earlier he used to say 20 lakhs, then he made it to 40. Now he says 2 crores or 3 crores. Without that capital, he says don't come near me. He shifted to Dubai because of one is for income tax purposes. Okay. Another is Dubai is the world's biggest laundromat of BW, B to W. So I don't know whether you people know what is B to W. Mm, mm. Yes. Nowadays, no, he is applying the same thing to US options also. But of late, he is not talking too much about that. I think maybe he got B to W. B to W is black to white. Mm. Mm. I don't know, yeah. There are mixed reviews. Okay, so as a citizen, this is what I'm no, what I'm getting at least from my friends, etc. And all mixed review, and it is too early to say. Okay, in fact, in Facebook, I wrote one piece. Okay, about this thing much before the results. So I said there is an outside chance, etc. And you know, all my friends and all laughed at me at that point of time. Okay, of course. Then I started laughing once the result came. Okay, it is there even in my, you can go and see that now also. What is that? What is coming in the Tamil Nadu election? So what I understand is mm, people don't know whether he is actually doing, and like Manmohan Singh during UPA period, no, whether he is a Naam ki waste chief minister. Both we are getting, but in Tamil Nadu, the media is so biased on two of the Dravidian parties. So I will take it with 1 kilo of salt, not pinch of salt. So yeah, before Modi and Amit Shah, everybody will be rigid. Yeah, Amit Shah, no what is capable of doing. So he got into one income tax issue. Okay, that I know because I'm a chartered accountant, and I have a lot of income tax officer and others friends, etc. When he was raided, his hook is there. There is a hook on him. So it will not be easy for him to go against the central government. Whoever comes, whether it is BJP or Congress tomorrow comes also, there is a solid hook with income tax on him. So that is why he will be very subdued. Yeah, even by 3 o'clock, this box is not going to be relieved, I assume. Even now, we have not got any side, any strength. Neither the put nor the short side nor the long side. No trade. Need to know, can we trade electricity in commodity? I don't think. Is it there? I have not seen that as a product. There is this IEX, correct? That is for this uh, power trading agreements between manufacturers, distributors, etc. IEX handles that. That's all. I don't think people can trade on electricity. Yes. See, For me, no, I look at it this way. Okay. I have seen 16K profit, 19K profit also in the same table. I have also seen only 100 rupees, 200 rupees on the same day. Not all days we will get trades. Not all trades you will get profit. If you accept those two statements, then only you should come into trading. So this is not for us only, no. It is for everybody, correct? Including, in fact, PR Sundar also has said this is the worst market for buyers and sellers. So when it is common for everybody, no, सबके लिए मूली खराब है तो हम क्या complain कर सकते हैं? If the carrot is bad for everybody, what can we complain? Correct? We can't. It is the same carrot everybody is eating. That's it. Don't trade, no. You should be very clear. No trade days will be there. Some days we will make losses. Not all days we will make. Not all days we will get trades. Not all days we will go profit. Then how much I can go without profit? If you answer these three questions that yes, 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 then obviously it will be good. It cannot be. See, those people who develop a particular strategy, etc., and know how to control their emotional. See, if you have a very high EQ score, no, then only you should come into trading. I think the fundamentally your not IQ, your EQ should be high. Then you can come. Otherwise, you will suffer. Yeah, it's totally extinct. Nowadays, it doesn't happen because either if they are buying for 200 or 300 crores, and if they are selling for 200, 300 crores. So that will be bought by one of our option seller just like that. So I switched to credit spread trading from naked option buying. My profits have reduced a lot, but the profit making trades have increased. Yeah, that is the best. Mainly very less tension watching the chart. Okay, that is the best here. So the reason I keep putting this table, no, those who have capital, they should move from the left table to the right table. Correct. Okay. Yeah, around 3:10 I will close here. Now today there is no expiry day also. So this cash and all will not. So let me repeat again. By Monday we will have clarity how we are going to approach this. But take it for granted. Whatever changes we are bringing in, it won't start immediately. It will start only in no September first week, if at all there is any major changes, which we expect. Yes, and one thing is 100% assured is the table, this thing, everything will be there. Only thing, you don't have to see a old man's face. That may be the accident. That's the only thing which may be good for people. So let us hope my team comes back and finds a way. 3:10 I will close the commentary for the week. So this week has not been so good, except on this day. I think this is the only day we had a real good this thing. When was that? There was one day where it came. I think this day. I think we took this and went up or something like that. One day there was a beautiful up down. It gave us a good both the trades. Yeah, I think it was this trade. I think from here to here or something. I know that was the only day we had a very good. You are more than welcome, Sherin. You're more than welcome. Okay. So this week was not a good week. Neither our engines also came up with the same kind of negative results as of now, if I know. So Monday I'll be there. Next week definitely I'll be there. Whatever we say will be starting only on 1st September, if at all. How whatever is the changes that we bring in. Okay. Thanks everybody. Thanks for watching.